bottom of the fourth, and now the DH, Ramon Chavez. Beacom in her fourth year, 27 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Hey. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Mountcastle batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Squirts away a little bit. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read. Gets
ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Out to short, Young. Over to first, third out. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Chase Petty.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set, and today's starter, Genevieve Beacom.
Well, I'm interested to see how she utilizes her sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily her go-to.
Into the dive, and he got it.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And now for the Twins, Ronald Guillen.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Beacom in her fourth year, 27 years old, and she's a native of Australia. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. And there's a ball. Not close with that one, and now 3-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what she was looking for on the mound.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. End of a half inning of play. No score. New inning getting started. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Connor Norby. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now, Christopher Morel. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
In the dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by Miller at second. On to Bush. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Pirates 2 and the Twins nothing. And we're back. The batter now, Justin Crawford. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brister hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the catcher. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging. Oliver Dunn, the next Twin up to hit. Just missed. This to third. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Spencer Strider gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Number 44, Genevieve Beacom.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Swinging a foul out of play. Mountcastle, 34-year-old vet, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that one hammered. Going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Got him swinging. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits. Anthony Solometto gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
And we're back. And here is Oliver Dunn. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Dunn measures 5 feet 10 inches, 200 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one misses in the dirt. And that one upstairs.
3-1.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Trump, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0.
2 balls.
1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one ripped. That's back there. And gone.
And fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Norby stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's way high. And it's 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. 3 runs. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Zach Penrod.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Genevieve Beacom.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Victor Robles, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
That one misses, and that's ball two. Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch she has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Brister on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And here comes Alec Boehm. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Boehm goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Out there to center, Miller on the move, makes a nice running catch. 2 away now.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Outside.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit, takes ball one. The next offering misses. 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Tyler Soderstrom next to hit for the Rays. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So they strand a pair. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Gabriel Moreno. Beacom back to work. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And that skips in the dirt.
That's ball 3.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Stepping in, Colt Keith. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And a pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now she steps off the rubber. And first offering is fouled off. Curve in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's
2
a
balls,
ball.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. That clips the corner. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And Robles spoils it. He stays alive. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Makes the grab, and that is that. But 2 runs. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Late swing fouled off. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Curve in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch is in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now it's going to be Junior Caminero. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Boom. Gets his lead at first with nobody out. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for her on the bump today.
She had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the catcher for the Rays, Gabriel Moreno. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
I got it. You got it.
Makes the catch, inning over. 2 runs on 1.
Now pitching for the Tigers.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Blake Snell.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Number 44. Beacom.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Trey Sweeney. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sweeney, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick in 2021. Next pitch downstairs, 2-0. That one drifts inside, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. She hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Ripped on the ground to second, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The center fielder, number 14, Victor Scott.
So up next, Victor Scott. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
I got it.
And there's 2 away.
Now batting. Right
And now the right fielder, David Mendez. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. And another ball.
He's been raking in
2
recent
balls, no
games,
strike.
and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Off the mark there.
I got 3
And that's ball 3. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone, and now 3-1. And there's ball 4.
First base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a...
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now,
No
a single
ball,
to the
2
outfield
strikes.
can push a run across.
Outside
Ball 1.
low, and that's ball 1.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and
balls,
out of the
2
zone
strikes.
since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that is that.
I think the key...
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Anthony Solometo.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So
for the Pirates, number 44. Yeah, Beacom.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now it's the right fielder, Pedro Leon. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Curve in the
1
dirt.
ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy
1-2
on that
count.
fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Raleigh down to first. Throw, save. And that was close. Man at first with 1 gone. And now Joe Adell. Pitch
That's the
misses,
ball.
and that's ball one. Line drive, base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. So digging in, Jose Azocar. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force. Third out. So it's no run.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Chase Petty.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back. And now for the Jays, Woody Burns. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. And a ground ball to first. Miller takes it to the bag. One up, one down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Two down. Now the left fielder, Andreas Blanco. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Curve in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. (3-1), and she couldn't come up with it.
one of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Relay, here we go, relay.
Coming home. The relay, safe, and it's 1-0.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Joey Weimer at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, and foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Neto stands at second with 2 gone. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 run on. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran second baseman, Adael Amador. That's through there for a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Well, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure she was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but she found a way to just get it by him.
For Elvis Martinez stands in now and watches strike one. That misses. 1-1. Martinez matched a homer in his last game. And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2-1. Ball.
Outside and low, it's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Derek Williams, the next to hit, takes outside. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Williams with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And foul ball. 2 outs. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Miller
go. That's me.
brings it in, and that'll do it. So it's no run. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Woody Burns. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
3-1.
On the ground, right side. Marte sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Out towards left center. Alcantara on his way over. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Andreas Blanco next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits. On to the 4th. And the batter now, Zach Neto. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Beacom back to work. Fought off foul.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
One ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Weimer batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses. And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2.
That one not close. Ball 2. Now this is in the air down the line.
I got it.
Brister pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 out, space is empty. Adael Amador next up for the Blue Jays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If she gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for her to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. Now on the bump, Spencer Strider. He's into the game with the bases empty. Genevieve Beacom making her MLB home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the highly touted prospect put on a show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Genevieve Beacom. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby.
And a new season begins, Bell!
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And that's way high. Ball one.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And now it's Luis Garcia, leading the AL in batting average. And that's in for a strike.
Pitcher like this can be tough. You know, she's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but she's going to sink it. She's going to change speeds, and she's going to pitch backwards at times.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ball.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. A dive. Nice stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing
What a play!
Double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
2 down, base is empty. So here's the Royals DH, Robert Adams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
High in the air, out to right. Brister should have this one, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Top of the second, and now it's Mark Vientos.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh makes the play, and there's one down. And the batter now, Ryan Clifford. Swing and a foul out of play. Second inning here, no score. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a pop-up. Bush settles underneath it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Joey Loperfido. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a strikeout.
Oh, it's our first strikeout of the season.
We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Hendrick. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. Hendrick hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking.
Oh, sit out, bitch.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play.
Oh, let's go.
Inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Beacom back to work. Fastball is outside. And now it's even up. That one missed.
Expect for that pitcher to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because she does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swings.
Oh, no, Another strikeout.
And she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there.
And she wants to lead the league in strikeouts this year, Bell.
The pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
At the plate, Robert Adams.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 out, bases empty. Next
Ball.
offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Next
That's the
pitch
ball.
in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3.
Oh,
That's 2
sit
in a row.
down.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mark Vientos popped out and fouled ground first time through. Late on that fastball.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing. And
Oh, another
strike.
strikeout.
And she strikes out the side in the 4th. Royals go down 1-2-3, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And there's a ball.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him.
Another strikeout.
Strikeout of the ball game. Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. And Naylor swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound
2-2.
as she tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And it's caught for the out. Digging in, Joey Loperfido. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there. 1-0. Just
Ball.
off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's the strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got
And he
him.
went.
Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for her after 5. It's the Pirates 1 and the Royals nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Kansas City, Spencer Jones.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters she's set to face batting from the left side, same side she throws
1
from.
ball, no strike.
That clips the zone, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground right side, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now she steps off the rubber. Hendrick, I think he got a piece. That's strike
No
one.
ball, one strike.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one, and that's
Let's go.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Witt stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
Off the plate inside. Full count now.
Full count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, let's go.
It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. It's the Pirates 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Pittsburgh, now Luis Garcia. The Royals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Bush takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adams in the box again, takes a strike.
Felt impressed that she went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. Her command has been a big part of it. Even when she misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging.
And another strikeout,
Third
Bill.
time through the order, and a couple
She's
of
got 9
quick outs for the
strikeouts in her
Yeah,
first
she's been
start of the
very
year.
frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. And a foul ball. 0-1. And downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and missed.
Oh, number 10.
Another
Let's go,
scoreless
number
inning.
10.
7 shutout
And that's how you start a
It's the
season.
Pirates 4 and the Royals nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Alexander.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Beacom pitched 7 scoreless and had double-digit strikeouts as
And she
well.
dominates in her
She did a lot
first
of
game
good
of the
things in
year,
this start,
Bill.
Boog. Anytime your starter goes out there and pitches like she did today, you've got a good shot at the win, and it worked out for him in this one.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. A 1-run extra inning.
Oh,
win
she
for
didn't
Chris
get the
Singleton
win,
and
bro?
our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Oh,
Thanks for
that's
stopping
bullshit,
by. I'm
man.
John Shambi.
At least we won,
Talk to
though.
you soon.
She got a bunch of tokens. And she's an 86 overall, Bill. She's tied with her teammate for the #1s in strikeouts. Are you on a spot? Okay, I'll just have a little bit. And we got to build that sweeper up now. She's going to be focusing on the sweeper and the sinker this year. Building those pitches up, Bill. Dude, why am I playing American League teams every game? Like, come on.
Back here in Baltimore, and on the mound today, a pitcher who will give them innings, Genevieve Beacom. Chris, she's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this pitcher did in the offseason to prepare herself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. She'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Otto Lopez leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
No.
Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kiki Hill. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. She's going to really have to bear down.
There's a swing and a miss.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ramon Chavez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's the strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Looks like she wants the signs again. Line drive and foul ball.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
1 out, runner at second. So next to hit for Baltimore, Josh Lowe. Mountcastle, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Luis Robert Jr., the next to hit, takes outside. That one finds the zone. And the count even 1-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a player's toughness and her ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
4 runs already in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up the middle, and she knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. And next for the Orioles, Austin Wells.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock her out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A monster shot to right. Make that 4 homers. On the mound now for the Pirates, Luis Ortiz. This is his 3rd time out this year. Beacom got knocked around in the first and didn't make it to the second.
They took the loss, Boog, and she certainly didn't do much to put him in.
Dude, what the fuck, man? That team's insane.
Jen Beacom really struggled her last time out. Can she get back on track? And we're back. And today's starter, Jen Beacom. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this pitcher understands that if she doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that her manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if she can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that she did in the offseason will show good results early on, but she's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else she may find herself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
And now here's the veteran DH, Vinny Pasquantino. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. On the ground, could be 2. Lawler over to second, on to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jackson Chorio in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just off the outside edge, and now 2-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. There's a strike, 3-1. Ouch, that one drilled her. And he beats it. He's safe. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Chorio off of first with 2 away.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We move to the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Aaron Zavala. Beacom back to work. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Zavala goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the lefty. That misses. And a count 2-1. This one in the air center field. Alcantara sizing this one up. Squeezes it. That is the inning. So they go quietly there. Back here at American Family Field. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Not close with that one. And the count is 1-1. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air.
I got it.
1 away. Now it's the shortstop. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Nathaniel Lowe. Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 4th, stepping in, Jackson Chourio. And that misses. 1-0.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And before the pitch, she steps off. Out to short. Out on a bang-bang play.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
1 down, base is empty.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
That misses. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swung on, belted. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Zavala in the box now. Takes strike one. McMahon, the runner at second with one away. And that eats him up.
Oh, come on, bro.
He scores, and the Brewers even it up. And it's an RBI single. It's one.
How is that a single? That's not a single. That's an error.
The way he got that one through the infield, that was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now, Chase DeLauder.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
First and third, one down. That one misses. Full count now.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he
can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing.
What a
pitch.
pitch.
Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next for Milwaukee, Henry Davis. In the air out towards right center. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Stranded, but they do push across one. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Beacom back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering upstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's in there. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
And a swing and a miss. She's notched 4 strikeouts now.
She had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next for the Brewers, Vinny Pasquantino. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering way upstairs. And the sweeper misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The turn by Miller at second. Throw is high and over his head.
Oh, come on, boys. Who's this second baseman? That's a shortstop. You guys need to wake up out there, bro.
Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. And there's the strike. Chourio, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1 ball, 2
Two
strikes,
gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
McMahon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Right through there for a strike. High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Strand a couple. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Zavala. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. Her command has been a big part of it. Even when she misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
The new pitcher in the game, Dane Dunning.
still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Beacom got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Genevieve Beacom. Chris, she's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle.
Except she won the World Series and she pitched great in the playoffs in the World Series, though. Except that.
And make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this pitcher did in the offseason to prepare herself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. She'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Brister hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Daniel Mateo. First offering, and it just misses. Beacom, in her 5th season, 27 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. And the 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Pitcher like this can be tough. You know, she's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but she's going to sink it. She's going to change speeds, and she's going to pitch backwards at times.
That one not close. And a count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Damn, I picked the wrong uniforms. Whoops. And their uniforms were lost. They were lost, Phil, in the mail, so they had to wear their road uniforms. There you go.
And there's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, she's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. She has plenty of options right here. She can go up, she can go away, she can add velocity, she can subtract.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Kicks and fires. Got him looking. And good work there as she gets it 1-2-3. Middle of the 1st. No score after. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd. Now here is number 42. And a swing and a miss.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the 3rd baseman, Dustin Harris. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Harris went deep in his most recent game. Pitch in the dirt, and a count even 1-1. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Zach DeLoach in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1.
She's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity.
Oh, that ball got her pretty good out there on the mound. The throw is still in time. And they do get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Nacho Alvarez Jr. And that one upstairs, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on
Balls it out, bitch.
That K's her third of the game. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Cameron Cawley. Just missed.
Ball one. Counts 1-0. Ball, that's low.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
Ball three.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cody Huff stands in now and watches strike one. And it's 1-1. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Aguilar in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Oh, she pulls the hook.
Job keeping it right there.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball down and in. She gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have.
And she's got a 13-inch break on her curveball, Bill.
Hits you in the back foot.
And now the center fielder, Daniel Mateo. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
To first, just got him on that one.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Casey in the box now, takes strike one. Right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ground ball.
Fuck, that's bullshit. Come on, man.
Save. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2 outs. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And takes low for ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. And the count's even at 2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him.
Sit down, bitch.
And stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for him. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day. New inning getting started. Now here's the Rangers DH, Zach DeLoach.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Ball 1. Singing every year on April 15th, we celebrate Jackie Robinson Day for his courage, his leadership, and how he forever changed the game of baseball and all of sports. It's great to see everyone wearing the same number on a day like today. Swing and a miss, and she got it.
Oh, grab some
And
bench.
6 Ks for her in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Alvarez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Just missed.
Yeah, it makes it hard for us as broadcasters to call out who's making the play. But with that said, what a special day in baseball, and I'll take it every year.
Next offering is in for a strike. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at first, 1 away. This to third. There's 1.
What a double play, boys.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Rangers 2 and the Pirates 1. Back here at PNC Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Cody Huff. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Kim tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th. So up next, Joaquin Aguilar. In there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't think she was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Ball, sit down,
So
bitch.
2 down now, and here is Owen Casey. And delivers outside. And it's fouled away. Aguilar leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Nice grab from his backside.
What a play!
A nice play to end the inning.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Beacom back to work. Try to get
And they get her some runs. Unbelievable.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him.
Oh! What a sweeper!
Digging in, Dustin Harris. A strikeout and a walk. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And that one missing low. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch.
Dane Dunning comes on now.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't.
And she gets her first win of the season. Let's go.
When he plays against his old squad.
Beacom pitched into the 6th and was able to limit the damage.
Not great, not terrible in this one.
We're going to save up for the per 9 bell.
Jen Beacom is getting ready. She not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. She'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Jen Beacom. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
She comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for her it's always interesting to see how she utilizes those weapons. She may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if she can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. She's really going to be able to keep those hitters off balance.
That one fouled off. Strike two.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, she drops the hook.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Carson Williams, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Beacom, she gets a lot of swing and miss, and she keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. They say when. Even some of the best pitchers in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and she's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, she hasn't had to worry about it.
Swing and a miss.
Another hook, an even better hook than before.
Strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball down and in. She gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost. Hits you in the back foot.
Jace Young stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 out, space is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And he swings.
And she strikes out the side with hooks. Let's go.
And that is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Clarence Dixon. Beacom back to work. Dixon with a homer in his last game.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering upstairs.
Looks like she thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think she's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Next offering is in the dirt. Ripped on the ground to second. Kim with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That is good. No left fielder.
Spencer Steer now at the plate. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Steer working through some struggles lately. Inside, almost got him.
No. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hard, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with one gone. Jack Caglione.
And that was a good pitch, Bill, that he hit.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by Miller at second.
Oh, let's go.
That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Pirates 1 and the Marlins nothing. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Curve in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He leaves the yard to right.
Come on, dude.
It's 1-1. So up next, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
I was not supposed to be there, bro.
And before the
Supposed
pitch,
to be up
she
and
steps
in.
off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a ball. Tied up here in the early going. And there's the strike. And now the count is even.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Way outside, and the count is filled up. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
She opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now she's got to work out of the stretch.
Number 5 in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Stone Garrett. In the dirt. Throws it away. Coming home.
Dude, what is wrong with you guys? You're a bunch of retards, bro. Come on, man.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside the park home run.
She'll step off and check on third. And now it's even up.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. She's going to really have to bear down.
And she pumps it a strike. No outs. Runner over at third. Popped up.
You got it. You got it.
One down. Carson Williams digs in now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One away with a runner at third here in the finale of this 4-game set. In time to Bush. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
That misses, and now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Clips the corner. 2-1 now.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for her on the bump. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Clarence Dixon. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Dixon, in his 3rd season, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop she was dealing with at the plate.
Steer takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. 1 out, bases empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That one just sounded.
And that's not where we want the curve, the changeup, Bill.
Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Yeah, the batter now, Jack Caglione. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Out to short, Miller. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss. So she picks up her 6th strikeout of the ball. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Beacom back to work. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Out to short, Miller. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now it's the DH. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Slides, but it gets by him.
Bro, you're literally worthless over there at 3rd. You're seriously worthless, bro. Seriously. You're a bum, bro.
Top of the Miami order. Now it's the right fielder, Stone Garrett. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. And 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The turn by Miller at 2nd. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Marlins 4 and the Pirates 2.
Take me out of this stupid game, coach.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Another inning.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Carson Williams.
Oh, we got the lead. Wow, we scored runs. Oh my God, stop the presses. We scored 5 runs.
She steps off the rubber.
Unbelievable.
In the air, center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Jace Young, the next up for the Marlins. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The Fish trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, she's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the catcher, Clarence Dixon. And there's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's too low. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss.
And she got him.
Gets to it onto first.
Can she steal a win, Bill? Oh, that'd be awesome to steal a win out of this.
Nothing across here this half.
I think she only let up 3 runs because one of them didn't count.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom.
All right,
of the
Will.
7th. Will Vest.
These are the spots
I need you, my
relievers
boy.
really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
And she steals a win. Oh, we got 10 runs, boys.
Got through 6 and whiffed
I take
9.
back everything I
They know
said.
she's capable of better on the mound, and she does too.
I love you guys.
But she did all right in this start, and they come away with the
They
win.
charged me.
Be happy
Dude,
with that,
how
but
did
do
they
better
charge
in
me
next
for
start.
that run, bro? The catcher threw it into left field. That's an error on the catcher. That's not my run, bro. Dude, MLB The Show, they don't even understand how baseball, the stats of baseball. Like, they're so stupid, bro. That's not a run, bro. The 3rd inning. They're saying this is my run. Yeah, it's a wild pitch, fine. So he goes to 3rd. They're charging me with this run. They just charged me with that run. How is that my run? I just don't understand. That proves right there that they don't know about, they don't understand the stats or how fucking runs work, because that is not the pitcher's run, bro. That's an error on the catcher. Did they even give him an error for that? Yeah, they gave him an error, but they charged me with the run. I'm gonna write a letter. I'm gonna write an email. Just send that. I'm just clip that. I'm gonna send it and tell them that they don't, that they're a bunch of idiots.
Genevieve Beacom with another opportunity to put her skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over her. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Genevieve Beacom. Chris, she's a player that gets better when things get tough.
Oh, you can see her whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, she's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when she does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. She's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch.
Oh, I hate Nino Trevino.
No doubt.
He's so good.
Noel V. Marte.
And his name is stupid.
And that drops in for a strike. Marte measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
One ball, one strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just missed.
Pitcher like this can be tough. You know, she's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but she's going to sink it. She's going to change speeds, and she's going to pitch backwards at times.
2-2 to count.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. 1 out, base is empty. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. In now for the Reds, Jake McCarthy. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed.
She's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Young snags it, and there are 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
In the dirt, Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Happ went deep in his most recent game. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that's way high. And the count is 2-2.
3-2.
In the dirt. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. So now 2 on.
Oh, come on. Like, he would take that, bro.
Nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
First and second, 2 outs. Pedro Pajes getting ready to hit. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. And that just misses. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. One Young Tan. And that misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
And here's the first baseman, Austin Callahan. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the
No
count.
score here in the second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Very high with that one.
2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
And the runner holds.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, she was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, she's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for her in this start.
And here is number 84. Fastball for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That one in there across the letters. Tam stands at first with 1 out. To third. Here's Marte for 1. And that's 2.
Good play, boys.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. On to the 3rd inning. In now for the Reds, Edwin Arroyo. Fly ball to
And we
right.
got to run. Let's go, boys.
He's got it. And there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Nino Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. Right through there for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing
Oh, sit down, Nino Trevino.
2 gone.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And there's
1
a ball.
1 strike.
2 out, space is empty. That one missed. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's ball 4. She missed down low.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game.
And now this one's
Oh, come on, dude.
Way back there.
That's such bullshit.
Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. He only needed
Oh,
one swing
threw
to
right down
square
the
it up.
middle.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog.
My fault.
Aggressive, and it paid off.
She'll step off and take the signs again. Ian Happ up to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. In there at the knees. Now 1-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. That one almost got him. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K's her 3rd of the game. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the fourth. Here's the Reds catcher, Pedro Pajes. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. That one misses. 1-2 the count.
That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You better throw him out, bro.
Letting the ball travel
We're going to have words.
of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
10. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That clips the corner.
Oh, what a change-up, Bell.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses. And the count is 1-2. That one is upstairs. A dive, he's got it. Gathers and throws. And
oh, what a play, my boy. All right. I won't talk shit about you for a while.
Wow, Singy.
Good play, man.
Great reaction time and arm strength on that play. We need to take another look at it.
Yeah, no doubt, Berg. I mean, the StatCast numbers are absolutely impressive, but that's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes, top-notch, and this guy's a magician with the glove.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Line drive and foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball. A little bit high, and that's ball 2.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. That ends the inning. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Nino Trevino. Beacom back to work. And that misses. 1-0.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Oh, sit down, Nino Trevino.
Now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. So now the DH spot, Jake McCarthy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
is important. If she can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for her and for her team.
That's out to center field. Alcantara settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler Alexander. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Oh, I didn't get the loss.
Gave him 5 solid innings on the mound in this start.
They know she's capable of better on the mound. And
Oh, nice. We're pitching in Wrigley. And it's our favorite stadium to pitch in, Bill.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Our starter in this one, Genevieve Beacom. What's the word on her?
Well, you know this pitcher wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. She understands that she's got to put her team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Bottom of the first. So up now for Chicago, Michael Ciani. Ciani goes 6'1", 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Ripped on a line, and no one can get there.
Oh, he's sitting on the first pitch. Look at that pitching view. That's the best pitching view of any stadium. It's not even close. Look how cool it looks.
Stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ciani on at first, nobody out.
Damn, what the hell?
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Line drive. And that's
Oh, come on, dude.
runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Cubs take the lead.
This is
And
some
it's an
bullshit.
RBI single, 1-0. First and second, no outs. Nolan Gorman, the next Cub to hit. Just missed.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of her in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but she just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on her even more.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. She set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
George Valera, the next to hit. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
On the ground, could be 2. The flip to second.
Let's go.
It's a double play. So they get 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. It's the Cubs 1 and the Pirates nothing.
And it's true what they say, Bill. The double play is the pitcher's best friend.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Matt Shaw. Beacom back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. On the ground, right side, Marte. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
That's shortstop.
So up next, Maximo Acosta. Just missed.
1-0.
1 out, bases empty.
Hard. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In there. And so now 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Oh, what a hook, Bill.
Top of the curveball.
Well,
That's one of the best curveballs
there.
in baseball. They don't even give her a replay. It's like one of the greatest curveballs ever. Now, good thing we'll give her own replay. Is this the best curveball in baseball, Bill? Thrown by a woman. I think it is.
Change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Swing and a miss.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Out to short, Miller. Tosses across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Cubs are down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
And he just butted against a girl, Bill. Everybody, he just butted against a girl. Let it be recorded in the history books.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground. dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Oh, nice try,
And
bro.
they don't get the out. Now batting Michael Ciani. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one fouled off.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Takes it himself for 1. Throw to first.
Oh,
He made the decision to try to take
good
it himself
try.
at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Smith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Runner on the move, up the middle, and she knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
She had more time than she thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but she made it look nice, that's for sure.
So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Bailey. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, impressed that she went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
1-1 now.
Ball. 2-1.
That one missed.
Good pitchers make
3-1.
pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, she's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Nolan Gorman. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force.
Let's go.
It's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 1 and the Pirates nothing.
Let's get some runs.
Back here at the friendly
Yes,
confines.
we got a
and now the
run.
center fielder, George Valera. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Valera in his 3rd season, 30 years old now. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Shaw, the next to hit, takes outside. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground, a second, might be 2.
What a play! Let's go! That's my boy, Blue.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. All tied 1-1.
And the Pirates won the World Series last year, Bill. They're the defending World Series champions, and they're starting to play like it.
Beacom back to work. And ball 1.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a
boots it. Safe at first.
Come on, bro. I was just saying you guys are playing like defending champions. And then you look like that? Come on, bro. Clean it up.
And that's a
No
great
ball.
take right
One
there.
strike.
Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep.
And he jams it with a fastball. He didn't expect
Most
that.
likely you roll into a double play.
Squeezes it. One away. And next for the Cubs, Michael Ciani. Singled back in the first and scored their only run. He's 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Muncy leads off first with 1 away. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Oh!
Him out.
Sit down, bitch. You got struck out by a girl, fool.
Now it's Dominic Smith. 1 for 2.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as she tries to get it back.
In there safely.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing. And a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, what a hook. Let's go. Fuck your mother.
On the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely
1 ball,
a frustrating
no strike.
day for the offense, but when they look at it, she's had her best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw.
Damn it.
Not in time. That's a
He's gonna-
leadoff double.
He's going to yank me.
Discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That
That's
pretty much
it.
split the zone down the middle. And
Oh,
those
shit.
are the ones when you got to make her pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Gorman swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
All game long, she's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot, and she's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
See ya.
Oh, good thing you
Strikes him
didn't
out
yank
for
me,
the second
coach.
time today.
The coach is starting to trust her more, Bill.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, George Valera. That's a strike across the top of the zone. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Look out! And it hit him. She had
Whoops.
2 strikes
That was
on him, and
stupid.
she hit him. And
That was a
the
big
Pirates
mistake.
manager
Oh,
making his
come
way to
on,
the mound
bro.
now as he will make the move. Jen Beacom will depart. And
He
a
leaned
pretty
into
decent
that
effort out
pitch.
of her. Tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
Ah. Bro, I really can't let these runs score.
Dave Dunning on the pitch here.
And one thing
Come on, Dave.
him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Beacom made it into the 6th, but this was an up-and-down performance.
She'll want to do better in her next
What?
outing, but there are some positive takeaways here.
All the
Even if
runs
they couldn't
scored?
come up with the win,
Dude,
plenty
that's
to
such
go.
bullshit, dude. Like, leave me in the game if you're just going to bring in some bum, let up the runs anyways. Let me work out of my own shit. Like, I just won you a World Series, bro. Like, seriously, bro. You're a bitch, man. I swear that guy leaned into that pitch. They can't get under 5 ERA, dude. This season, like, everything's coming together, all her pitches, and everything's going good, but she's just had one really bad game. And then the other games is just like 2-3 runs, 2-3 runs. She needs a big game. And that was huge, man. If she doesn't hit that guy, that was a good pitch, that fastball up and in. That should have been a strikeout. If I strike him out right there, that's 2 runs off her shit. Instead, the coach brings in Dave Dunning. What a bum he is. I'll never forget that he's a bum. And she'll never forget that Dave Dunning's a bum, Bill. He comes in and lets up both runs.
She not only brings immense
There's
talent,
2 outs,
but also
too. How does he let it both out, roll both runs with 2 outs?
To put those skills on display today.
I would have easily got out of that.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So
there's a guy on second and first. He probably let up like a triple or something.
Beacom. Chris, she's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm interested to see how she deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against her, so they're not being fooled by really anything. She's going to have to find a way to change up her delivery, change up her look, somehow get them off of her primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how she does it in this one.
And she makes $7.1 million, Bill.
Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the
Oh,
baseball
come on, dude. What is with this bullshit?
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and that keeps him from advancing past second.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's a strike.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. That one the other way. Marte over to first.
He's out.
One out in the top of the first. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper.
Now this is in the air down the line. Brister makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly.
Dude, they just hit everything. They just hit. It's just crazy. The computer just goes on a rampage sometimes. Just hit everything. It's crazy.
Put the ball in play, and a nice job.
Just gotta fight through the storm.
And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch.
God, you are trash, Raleigh. You should retire, bro. You're such trash. Like, what is that, bro? You're such a bum, bro.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
bro.
No throw, and they don't get
These first innings are crazy.
And now it's William Contreras. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0. Yeah.
On the ground right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Brewers 2 and the Pirates coming up. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Chase DeLauder.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The pitch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And a strike in there. And that's in for a strike. And the sweeper is off the plate.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
For Armstrong in the box now, no balls and a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for her, a relief for her manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts and misses.
Oh, sit down, Pete Crow Armstrong, you bitch.
Check there. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Brewers 2 and the Pirates nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Nathaniel Lowe. Beacom back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs.
Looks like she's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit.
Bro, how about you die for the ball, dude? Are you kidding me, bro?
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Chorio swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
There we go. Good play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the ground, and that chance handled. Whips it across.
There you go. Now you look like a real third baseman, bro. Good job.
We head now to the home half of inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, on to the 4th. Now here is Casey Schmidt. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Schmidt measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
Oh, she gives him the back door changeup.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first.
You better throw him out there, bro. We're going to have words.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
What
Just
a
needs to let
pitch.
the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
I'm not going to lie. I closed my eyes after I let it go. I was hoping he was going to swing.
Vinny Pasquantino reached on an infield single his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. One out, base is empty. Stays alive.
Ooh, that's a good sinker right there. I think I got to do full power on the sinker until I build it up more.
That one misses in the dirt.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And that skips in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound she's already thrown 13 pitches. They got her working hard out there.
Out outside, and that is ball 4.
Damn it.
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Contreras now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the dirt. That misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So digging in, Chase DeLauder. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count. You've got to figure out a way to shorten.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll
Dude,
fall
that's
for a base
such
hit.
bullshit,
Here's
man.
the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats
Oh
the
my
tag. He
God, bro.
scores. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Contreras, the lead runner out at second. DeLauder over at first with 1 away.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down. Ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-2, down.
Comes a 2-2. To the right side, and it stays fair.
Dude, that was a perfect
It's
fucking
in and out of
pitch.
his glove. One
This
run
is crazy,
across,
man. They just hit
still
everything.
manages a throw, but it's offline. It's
What is going
5-0.
on?
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everyone's trying to elevate.
You guys
the
don't know
ball
how to
in
hit a
today's
cutoff,
game.
man,
If
bro?
You can hit a ball that hard on the ground.
Come on, man.
Luis Ortiz gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Beacom.
Dude, that was the biggest bullshit game ever, dude. Fucking hit everything, man. They hit everything, bro. Like, what's going on, man? They get everything. Like, even perfect pitches, they just fucking get bloopers.
And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Jen Beacom.
She's definitely had her struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but she's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put her team in a position to win a ball game. So we know she's prepared. We know that she's a competitor, and we'll watch how she works in this one.
That one misses in the dirt.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt, 3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Marte makes the catch, and there's 1 away. So up next for New York, Chet Williams. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Beacom goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. 1 out, bases empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3.
sit out,
Fastball
bitch.
up in the zone.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds
Oh, you got to pitch him perfect or else
Big curve
he crushes
inside.
it.
It's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing. And
Oh,
she
strikes out Soto.
First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And a fastball in there for a strike at
Oh, we got 2 runs. Stop the
Merrill
presses.
another scorching
Call the
run
newspaper, Bill. They got 2 runs.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 strikes.
Swings.
Oh, she modifies the sweeper.
Well, take a look
Hey,
at the
gets a
three-pitch
big
sequence here.
swing.
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Connor Wong stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio now. First pitch just misses. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Way high. And there's a ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. The line to kick the pitch. Sets him down looking. And she strikes
You asked for the fastball, Bill. He asked for it. And he got it.
Time. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Pirates 2 and the Mets nothing. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
In the dirt, 2-1. On a line out towards center. Alcantara makes the grab, 1 away. Robbie Holton up now for the Mets. In the air, right field.
Oh, bro, you got to catch that, Brittany. Come on.
There's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next for the Mets, Matt McClain. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize we got 5 runs.
Aggressive over the heart of the
Holy
plate.
shit.
Filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as their stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 strikes.
Holton on its second with 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a swing
Oh,
and a miss.
what a
Down
pitch.
on strikes. And that's 6
You
Ks
stop
for
checking
her
the
this
score
one.
when
Mets
your
strand
team
one.
never gets any
It's
runs.
5-0.
And then it's a surprise when they do. She's dealing so far. Knock on wood.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for New York, Chet Williams. Just missed.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, Miller. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh my God, you guys. You're killing me.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Jackson Merrill at the dish now. If you look at his early accomplishments, most start by calling him the youngest player ever to do something.
Yeah, do you have an example?
Of course I do. Jackson Merrill is the youngest player all time with a multi-homer game, including a walk-off.
Oh, swing the bat, bitch.
No, that's a good night at the yard.
And that's what her hook looks like coming at you, Bell.
Up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Williams, the lead runner out at second. Soto over at first.
Oh, what a
Oh,
sinker.
this guy's so comfortable.
Let's
hitting with 2
go.
strikes.
That's one of
Even
her
if the
best
pitch
sinkers she's
early
ever
in the
thrown.
at-bat, if he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One ball.
In the
2 strikes.
dirt. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alcantara hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw in, and he's out.
Yes! What a throw! Let's go, dude. I love you, dude. I really do. I love you right now. What a throw!
An excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the Mets DH.
And they get
Alex
another run.
Ramirez. Beacom back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get
That's my
quick
boy.
outs.
Good play.
Whips it across.
You're starting to look like a real third baseman over there.
Next to hit, Robbie Holton. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Now one missed. To the right side. Bush.
And she goes back to the hook. No, to work.
Moving along, 2 quick outs.
She's a clever bitch.
Now here's Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but
Bro, come on, man. Don't even die for it if you can't make the play. Oh, sorry. That's Cattell. My bad, Cattell.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ripped on the ground to second.
Sorry, Mr. Marte. I didn't mean. I thought it was the third base. I was used to the third baseman.
Mets lead one. Still up against
you're good over there.
6-0 deficit.
No hard feelings, bro.
Bottom of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Chet Williams. And that one clips the corner. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Upstairs. Line to second.
Good play. Let's go.
Oh. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Come on, Blue. That's Juan Soto, man, and I just dotted a strike.
A fun note on
you need
Soto.
to give me that, bro.
In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
The Mets.
Dude, that was 2 strikes he didn't give me.
Bottom of the 6th.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. 2 strikes.
Steps off. And that's the second disengagement now. And that's a little high.
She hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. She's in danger of walking her first batter right here.
Ouch. First base.
You want first base? Take it, bro. Go ahead, take it, bitch.
Jackson Merrill up now for the Mets. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. She needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Ronnie Mauricio will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, she threw that fastball right by him. Gives her a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Soto at second. Merrill on at first with 2 down. On the ground to third. To first. And
let's go.
That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. It's the Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that skips in the dirt. Got him.
Boss it out,
number
bitch.
8.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
All right. Good pull, good pull. All right, boys. Did all, I've done all I can. All that I can. It's up to you guys. Get this win here. I'm like the rocket booster that gets jettisoned.
On the mound now for the Pirates,
now it's up to you to go to
Tyler
space.
Alexander.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance.
6
for him,
runs.
So he should be fairly free.
Don't
and
fuck
easy
it up.
there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike
There
zone.
we go.
Beckham made it into the 7th.
Please tell me that run didn't score. Oh my god, dude. He lets in that fucking run, man. That's such bullshit.
Put together some good innings.
Like, give me a break, man.
Nice job.
Like, come on, dude. That's alright. They got the win, though, Bell. They got the win, Bell, even though they brought in a bum who led up the run. It doesn't matter, Bell. Who are we playing? Cleveland? Detroit. Alright, we're at Detroit Sunday afternoon. Okay. And how much is the next per 9 perk? 35 tokens. That's a lot of tokens. Man, being a pitcher in baseball, dude, like, the stats and shit is so hard. Like, you have one bad game, and your ERA goes up, and it's so hard to get it down. It's alright. We just gotta get it down into the 3s this season. I just want to have a 3 ERA and be close to leading the league in strikeouts. I want to be in the strikeout race. I want to use those blue uniforms, but her glove doesn't match, so maybe I'll make a blue glove and use those next game.
Jen Beacom, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. She brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jen Beacom. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to her.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that she can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. She's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what she's able to do in this one.
A changeup missing, and the count is 2-0. That's inside.
Pitcher like this can be tough. You know, she's not going to try to beat you at velocity, but she's going to sink it. She's going to change speeds, and she's going to pitch backwards at times. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 37 in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it. And
in there safely. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Larkin getting ready to hit. And that one a little bit high. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. This one looks like trouble. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he'll reach second with one away.
Picks himself up at RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Right back to her on the mound. Slinging it to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Pulls that one foul. And a big swing and a miss. Larkin on at second with two down. Outside low. Now 1-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, blocked. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So one run.
Sit out,
on one
bitch.
hit. No errors and a runner left. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Tigers 1 and the Pirates nothing. Back here in Detroit, now it's the DH, Henry Hawk. Beacom back to work. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is down low.
Two balls, one strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2. Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch
One ball,
misses.
one strike.
And that is ball 1. And strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss.
Ball, grab some
And
bench.
she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next to hit for Detroit, Victor Scott. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Scott with a homer in his last game. And that is out of play. Strike 3.
Oh,
and that's 2
sit
in a
out,
row.
bitch. You got struck out
Here's
by a
the second
girl.
baseman, How you lead. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed. Hot leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And now the lefty. Ground ball right side. They take the force
Good
out.
play, boys.
That's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Tigers 1 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And downstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's down and in. Foul ball there. And that one is in the dirt. And a full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. Well, these Tigers doing a great job.
And out number 1 on the grab.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Larkin, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Oh, sit down,
you can tell they get
bitch.
frustrated with how long it takes to put
He's
him
a fun guy to watch strike out, Bill.
The ball travels so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
She just hasn't had great command of her pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Oh, right to the backstop. Baker up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it. 2 walks in the inning already, and she just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like she can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Line drive.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Hot digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
All right, come on, boys. Let's get some runs, man.
Something out and figure it out quickly.
I'm out here all alone, man. You guys got to help me out. You need to score some runs. It's unacceptable.
Push across 1. 3 innings complete. Bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Dylan Dingler. That's a strike. 0-1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So she picks up her 6th strikeout of the ball game. And next up for the Tigers, Victor Scott. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Scott in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Not close with that one, and the count even 1-1. Swings through it, and that's a strike.
Oh, grab some bench.
How you Lee up now for the Tigers.
His name is How You Lee. How You Lee? I'm doing good.
Base is empty. And that one.
Oh, he didn't like that joke.
Raging back towards the wall, and it hits the fence.
Damn it. Sorry, How You Lee. I didn't mean to make fun of you, bro. I was joking around, man. Come on, bro.
Better than that. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a...
This one smacked out to left center. This looks like extra bases. Bro. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Number 37 in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series.
Oh, what a hook.
Have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way.
Doesn't matter, Bill. We're not going to score any runs. Nobody wants to get any hits or runs, so
2 hits, no errors, and a man
doesn't
left.
matter.
We're headed to the 5th. It's the Tigers 3. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Dane Dunning. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Beacom with some decent work in a shorter start.
Oh my God!
Do better in her next outing, but there are some positive takeaways.
You guys
here.
are
Even
killing
if
me.
they couldn't come up with the win. Plenty to go over from this start.
Like, I need some early runs. Give her some confidence. You guys don't do shit. Oh, this San Fran team's good.
Jen Beacom, a promising prospect.
They
just
crushed
about
me
ready
last
to go.
season one game.
She brings a combination of talent.
Actually, I got
dedication,
revenge.
and
I
heart to
got
every
ready
game.
for them.
It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, the lefty, Jen Beacom. But Chris, she hasn't exactly been stellar here on her home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this pitcher, no different. She wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure she wants to turn that around, and we'll see if she's able to start that in this one.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. And that misses. And we're underway. Swing and a ground ball. Marte handles, throws to first.
Let's go, my boy.
Number one.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that.
I just need you guys to step it up in the first inning because the computer is OP as hell in the first inning,
Get
bro.
his shoulders turned and make
Especially on legend
throw.
level, dude.
Does show off the strength of the arm.
It's
We're usually
crazy.
used to seeing that
The
kind of
first
arm
inning
strength
and the
from
fifth
shortstop.
inning, the computer just goes nuts.
Now Marco Luciano. First pitch misses. Luciano, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. And that's in for a strike.
2-1.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 3-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brister
Gotcha, bitch.
snags it for the second out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, she gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Next offering is downstairs. Bichette with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Rips one to right and foul ball.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Next pitch way upstairs. Hacks and misses.
Oh,
It's
what a
strikeout.
hook! Sit down, bitch.
Giants go down quietly, and now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a
And they get her a couple runs just like she wanted, Bell. Let's go, boys.
Well, after scoring runs, this
Good
is where you're
shit.
looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
First pitch
Feels
doesn't
good. It
find
gives
the
me
zone.
some
Way
confidence.
to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping out pitches that are just a little too high.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Josh Young.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Backdoor fastball.
And that one missing low. Torkelson aboard here at first.
Oh, come on,
out.
Blue. That's a
He
strike,
off,
man. Like,
nothing
you
doing.
not like me or something?
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Breaking ball, and that got him. She
What?
had 2 strikes on him, and she hit him. Now the left fielder, James.
That
Tibbs
didn't
the
fucking
third.
hit him, dude.
Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, come on, dude. Hits his toe.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores on the play. Bases loaded, nobody out. Nico Horner, the next Giant to hit, and that one fouled off.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking.
Oh, sit down,
Huge
bitch.
strikeout there. And now the catcher comes up to him. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count.
Hard grounder into the outfield.
Oh, that's
for a
fucking
knock.
brutal, man.
One runs in, fires to the plate. Tag. Not in time.
So brutal.
3-2, they take the lead. First and second, 1 out. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
That one drilled left field and base hit.
Dude, this
Throw
game's
back in,
crazy,
holds the
man.
runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Marco Luciano
Oh,
getting
man, I
ready to
missed.
hit. He's 0 for 1. Step off and looks the runner back to third now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And down on strikes he goes.
Oh, sit down,
That
bitch.
plays her third of the game. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. Outside. 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And that one is lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 1-2. And that one upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Fires across the diamond.
Just step on third, you moron.
That ends the inning. And
God, you're so
stops things from getting out
stupid,
of
bro.
hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move
All
ahead.
right.
We go to
I
the
didn't mean
bottom
that.
of
Sorry, bro.
inning number 2.
You are.
It's the
Let's
Giants
just
3
move past
and
it.
the
Oh,
Pirates
shit. Nice.
2.
We got some runs, bro. Let's go.
Been a rough start on the mound for this pitcher's third inning. So important.
Not used to
for her
these
to
runs.
get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Beacom back to work. Torkelson leading things off and takes a strike. And takes low for ball one.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than she wanted to at this point of the game.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That's to third. Taylor. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making her work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Good play.
First 2 batters retired.
Way to pick me up, my boy.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Yeah, that's fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much. That one way inside.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger. So runner at second, 2 down. And now James Tibbs the third. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
2
No
balls,
advance.
1 strike.
Good job behind the dish.
3-1.
That one back up the middle, and it
Oh,
gets
come
through.
on,
Coming
man.
home. The throw
Every
in.
single fucking hit is right in a
And now
perfect
just a
spot.
2-run
Like,
deficit.
come on,
Showed some
bro.
really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Tibbs leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, number 48. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
She hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. She's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Butler in the box again. Takes the strike. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1.
Let's go, boys. Good play.
It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Marco Luciano, the next Giant to hit. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one just misses. 2-2.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck
Whoa!
it.
That was,
Good work there
and
as she
she's
gets a
having words with the
1-2-3.
umpire, Bill.
No
She
runs,
thought
one hit, no
that
errors,
one pitch
and
is
no
a
one
strike.
left. We're midway
And the ump has
in the
warned
fourth.
her. She
It's
just
the
had some
Pirates
words with the
6
ump,
and
Bill.
the Giants 4.
She was not happy about that strike or that ball. She thought it was a strike, and let's look at the pitch tracks, and she's right. The ump was a moron.
The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's the strike. On the ground to the left, Miller. And Bichette is retired. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. A little out front there as he swings through
No
it.
ball. 1 strike.
That misses. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Upstairs. Short hop liner.
Oh.
Short to first.
If I would have walked him, I bet you I would have got yanked. That was
Nothing
huge.
doing there for San Francisco. They trail it here 6-4. We're back, and they make a change.
All right, we
to
qualify
start
for the
6th.
win.
The new pitcher, Dane Dunning.
Oh,
For the
Dane
30th
Dunning, I
time
hate
this
you,
year.
man. I'll tell you what. If you give me this win, I won't hate you anymore.
Beacom battled through 5 innings of work.
Yes, I don't hate you anymore, Dane Dunning. Let's go.
For him, and that was important.
And Jen Beacom's going to be having beers with Dane Dunning tonight. And they're going to be talking about how she used to hate him. And she used to think he was a piece of shit. But now she is apologizing and she thinks he's a great pitcher. Oh, we got enough for the per 9. It's the most important thing in the game is the per 9. And we got it. Oh, it's an 88. Oh, that should help a lot. You can build up all your pitches and shit, but you gotta hit that per 9 because it levels you up a lot, and when it definitely helps with hits per 9 and homers per 9. We gotta keep building up this sweeper. The sinker's starting to be usable now, so if we can get this sweeper going, It looks just like the curveball, and it looks just like the changeup when you release it. But except it does a crazy sweeper motion. And that's the trick. That's basically the trick to pitching is, like, when you play people online, you want to, like, when you play people online, you want to have pitches that look like the same. So, like, let's say you're throwing your change, you'd like to throw your changeup down low and against someone online. Well, once in a while, like, waste it, like, if you have a waste pitch, throw a fastball down low. Like, say you get an 0-2 and you can waste a pitch, throw a fastball down low, like out of the zone. And then he just sees that fastball down there, and then it opens up your changeup. You can use that changeup again. But, like, you never want to use a pitch, like online, you never want to use a pitch where you only are throwing that pitch in that spot. Like, let's say you throw a high fastball and you never throw any other pitches high. You don't want to do that because he's going to crush it.
Today's starting pitcher,
so, like, let's say you throw a high fastball a lot.
For some better fortune,
you want to mix it up, and once in a while, when you get a weight pitch, throw like a sinker up high.
And perhaps get more strikeouts because
and, like, you got to give him something else up high. You can't just do one pitch.
That means hitters are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average. So she's going to have to find a way to do.
And we got to get the ERA below 5, Bill. She's got to improve her ERA. We have to be in the 3s this year.
Something different in this one.
And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan Bliss.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Alcantara makes the grab.
I got lucky there.
Wallace Denson getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, right field. Brister pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the center fielder, Julio.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez sizes this one up.
Oh my God, I got lucky as hell. They owed me that shit.
Scoreless after 1. Back in Seattle, bottom of the inning. Here's Pete Alonso. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And that's in for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Now this down the right field line. Fair ball, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. Team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Oh, and she hit him.
That ball hit him.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make her come to you.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Just missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, she was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, she's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for her in this start.
Swinging a foul out of play. No score here in the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now one missed.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Colton Cowser in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the...
Oh! She strikes out the side with the bases loaded. Let's go.
And the Mariners strand the bases loaded.
And that'll be on Sports Center tomorrow, Bill.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's back.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, my God, bro.
Season, it's 1-0. He only needed one swing.
Dude, look where that pitch was. Come on. Like he's jumping on that and he crushes it. After I strike out the side with the bases loaded, they give me that. They always love to just take away your fun whenever you're doing good. Such bullshit, dude. That was a perfect pitch.
Now, Wallace Denson. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw.
Oh, what a play. Let's go.
So quick with their first step reactions, hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one in the dirt, and a count 2-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in game one of this three-game set. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Doubled his first time. Just missed.
Ball one. 1-0.
Ground ball could be two. The underhand flip. There's one.
Oh, fuck your mother, bitch. Let's go.
A solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 1 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Drilled out towards left
Oh
center
my
field.
God, bro.
And that is gone. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And now the lefty fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving her hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Way out front for strike two. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Off the mark there. Now 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. She picks up her 5th strikeout.
She had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Horowitz in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt.
And that's why you're in the broadcast booth, Bell.
In time, so the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt her, and that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4.
Boys, we don't even have a hit, man. I'm out here by myself, bro. Like, come on, you guys got to do something.
Back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year,
it's in and out of his glove, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Bliss in the box now. No balls and a strike.
She's been going after these hitters consistently, and as a result, she's been able to keep her pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Upstairs, 2-2. Cut out and miss, struck him out.
Sit down,
bitch. 7 strikeouts for her.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And look out. That one gets in. The second batter she's plunked in this one. That's towards center. Alcantara.
Come on, boys. We need some runs, man.
The catch.
Enough is enough, bro.
So no runs on no hits. No. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Beacom back to work. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. A 1 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. She can go anywhere she wants to go right here.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him.
Oh, what a hook! She straightens him out and then drops a hook, Bell.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game.
How did they not give her a replay?
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And there's a foul ball. Rutschman leads off second with one gone in the inning. Struck him out.
Sit down, bitch.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Kevin McGonigal up next for the Mariners. Hard hit right side.
Let's go.
Goes to first in time.
All right, now's the time where we get 3 runs.
A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6. And we're back. The batter now.
All right, at least we got one. Good shit, boys.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters she's set to face batting from the left side, same side she throws from.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hard hit left side. In time to Bush. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that skips in the dirt. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as she tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a base hit.
Yeah, she wasn't too convinced because it was a strike, and the ump's a bum.
On the mound now for the Pirates,
Oh.
Dane Dunning.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking
Why
for
is Dane Dunning always coming
right
in
here.
for me?
Gotta
All
do
right,
his
Dane.
best to keep the score right
I
where
do
it
not
is.
want that run to score, my brother.
Beacom worked into the 7th inning and struck out 9 in a quality start.
Oh my God, bro! You guys are you killing
She
me?
came out and ate up some innings for them, but ultimately they dropped the game. She'll be looking for better the next time out.
Like, walking on water is easier than getting a win for this team. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're 4th in strikeouts. Look at that's our teammate. Alright, he's got 86. And we got 72. So we're down by 14 strikeouts. That's a lot. But if we just get a couple more every game, We should be able to catch him. All right, boys. Let's make a run here. We got to defend our World Series title. It was crazy last season. She didn't have a good year. Or, like, she didn't have a great year. During the regular season. She was 6-11 with a 5.01 ERA. But then when the playoffs came, she dominated. And she won, like, the biggest World Series game ever. Game 5. So, they gave her $7 million because of it. They're like, here you go. Here's 7 mil. What's bullshit is they don't have playoff stats for your career. Like, I don't understand that shit. Like, how do they not have playoff stats? So stupid. And then the announcers say, she didn't have a great year last year. When she helped them win the World Series. It's like, it just doesn't make sense.
Jen Beacom with another opportunity to put her skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over her. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Jen Beacom. But Chris, she hasn't exactly been stellar here on her home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this pitcher, no different. She wants to be more effective here. So you look at the numbers, they haven't been great at home. I'm sure she wants to turn that around, and we'll see if she's able to start that in this one.
David Mendez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Liner, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And here is Bob Larkin. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of her in the first.
Well, it's hard to know.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. That one's in there. And a count 1-2. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that's in the dirt.
Well, the offense really struggled last night.
Got it!
Ball, sit down, bitch!
It's a big first out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Jonathan Aranda in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball, sit down, bitch!
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, she was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, she's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for her in this start.
Bryce Rayner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out towards right
Oh,
center.
shit,
Well
that's gone.
Gone.
Come on, dude.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over.
Just one mistake and they crush it, dude.
He stayed
Such
on it
bullshit.
and got all of it.
And now it's going to be Dylan Dingler. And it's fouled away. And ball one. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And now 2 balls and a strike.
They've got her working a little harder in this first frame than she anticipated.
That one finds the corner. 2-2. Swings and misses. And she's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here in Pittsburgh, second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, she wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but she wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. She's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Alcantara makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. How you lead, getting ready to hit. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Fouled off left side. 1 out, bases empty. Almost got him.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In time to Bush. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12,
Victor Scott up now for the Tigers. Just missed.
1 ball.
2 outs, bases empty. there's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And that one got a piece of him. She had 2 strikes on him, and she hit him. Now it's the right fielder, David Mendez. That's outside. 1-0. Scott off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So no runs on. And we're back. Now, number 37. Beacom back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Hey.
Runner takes off. They pitch out.
Oh, what a pitch off!
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Beacom with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That's in there, and the count is 2-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like she's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Fair ball. Ha-Sung Kim coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Aranda stands in now and watches strike one. Man at first, 1 away. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. In the air on the infield. Bush hauls it in for the out. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Stepping in, Dylan Dingler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Larkin over at second. Rayner at first. 2 out of the inning.
Bust it out, bitch.
Struck him out. She's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 left on. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Right through there for a strike. Sweeney in his 6th season, 30 years old now. A former first-round pick in 2021. On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Victor Scott up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, you got to give her credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but she's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about her mental makeup as a pitcher.
Falling behind 2-1. And that's in there at the knees.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Oh, she gives him the hook.
First, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out. So up next, Bob Larkin. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ball one there. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1.
Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time. And that is that. Nothing doing here. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler Alexander. He last pitched 2 days ago. Beacom gave him 5 solid innings on the mound.
I feel like that was an early hook.
She'll be nitpicking some of the moments from this start tomorrow, Boog, particularly after they lost the ball game. Some room for...
How many pitches did I have? Yeah, that was an early hook, dude. You shouldn't have taken me out. You're a freaking idiot, bro.
Jen Beacom, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase her skills on the diamond. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And pitching in this game, Jen Beacom. Chris, she's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if she can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against her, and that means hitters are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so she's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Brister makes the grab, 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. 1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And down on strikes.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
2 down.
This pitcher will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. She goes off speed, gets the out.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Ball one there. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1. That one missed. 2 out, space is empty. Up and in, and now 3-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tyler
Oh my God, that's a fucking strike, Blue. Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Boom leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nobody bought a ticket to watch the umpire, Bill.
In the dirt. The count 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, second inning set to go. Now up for Tampa Bay, Colt Keith.
Oh my goodness, we got 2 runs.
Putting up a nice inning on offense,
unbelievable.
got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And there's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Wyatt Langford next to hit for the Rays. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Not close, and it deflects away. Keith into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. She deals.
Well, it looks like she's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand.
And that one gets away at the plate. Handles, throws the first, 1 out in the second. And the runner holds.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, sit down, bitch.
And that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, she had him fooled.
Carlos Correa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Keith at second with 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Beacom back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Dude, what kind of throw is that, bro? How are you in the major leagues?
Out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Robles at the plate and takes high there. There's the strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is down low. And there's a foul ball.
We got full count.
In the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. Dominguez flying after this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Marsh. Fought off foul.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Kim on the move. And there's one down. And now it's Alec Bohm. That's in there. And that's strike one. And ball one. And now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Soderstrom in the box now. Takes strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Though Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. And that just misses. Robles on second. Boom. Over at first with 1 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped up. Dominguez. A long run for this one. Can't reach this one. It gets down. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Strike 2.
She's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ball 1. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Bases loaded. 1 away. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Oh, sit up, bitch.
Struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
There's a strike. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3.
1 strike.
That's a strike, and she inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, what a pitch!
They limit the damage here.
She's got balls, bro. She's got balls.
We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Pirates. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Willie Castro. Right through there for a strike. Castro, a former All-Star, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Towards first, Bush. He'll do it himself. One up, one down.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad.
Oh, she screwed off in a work.
Struck him out. So she picks up her 6th strikeout of the ball game. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at-bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the pitcher out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
That's his 2nd hit of the day. Around first, digging for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Robles stands in now and watches strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like she's doing a nice job of it.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Rays down by a run. That one the other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Marsh. That one finds the zone.
You guys can't get me any more runs.
These Rays digging into their numbers.
Oh shit, we're winning.
With the
Oh,
swings
nice.
they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact.
Come
That's
on,
almost
man.
always going to lead to positive results. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Out towards right center field. Brister sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Tyler Soderstrom next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first.
Let's
2.
go!
Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will
And the game's official.
1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 2, the Rays 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler Alexander.
And we got the win! Let's go!
This game could go either way. So
What a big win for Jen Beacom!
Important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Beacom got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run.
Well, I'm sure she's happy about.
We're pitching Sunday afternoon at Cincinnati. And we got our ERA under 5. Damn, our boy's running away with it. 104. 83. Dude, he's up by like 21. We're going to home run derby, Bell. And it's time to win some home run derbies, Bill. Nobody can beat us in home run derby.
Let's get right here. It's time for the Home Run Derby. No pressure about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. That's a home run. His fifth of the round. That one out of here. Off the batter's eye. Four now. Another home run. See you later. Into the bleachers. That one out of here. Off the barbecue stand. Smoking. Number 4 in a row. And there he goes. Into the bleacher seats. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. And that one gone off the yogurt stand. That's 9 straight home runs. No pressure about that one. There's number 18. That's 3 in a row now.
Oh, it's the finals.
Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Is out of here. Heads up, bleachers. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. His third consecutive home run. Another home run. Another home run. His third in a row. No doubt about that one. It's gone. Home run number 12. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That one off the scoreboard. Wow. Sixth consecutive home run. Make it 7 in a row now. No question about that one. Let's go. Home run number 19. Goodbye. Look out under net. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion,
We're going to play a Battle Royale game, Bell.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight.
Oh, we're playing against an Xbox kid. Here we go.
First pitch coming your way next. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
And there's the strike.
0 balls, 1 strike. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a good eye there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the first baseman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Duran. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And there's a foul ball. Paredes getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a native of Mexico. This one in the dirt, throws it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner on the go. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Throw over to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it falls. The throw to third. Save.
No, he's
and
in
the
there.
go-ahead runs at third.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Jonathan Aranda. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. Pinch hitter coming on, Ian Kinsler.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Up the middle, and that is that. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Siri in position. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. That misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
The pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Runner takes off for third. On the ground. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now, RJ. Yeah, that's fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There's a line drive to left field. Base hit! And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 aboard, 2 outs. This one in the air. Under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
That one drifts inside. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. Yelich on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the...
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here. So up next, Jesus Sanchez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, 1 away. Ripped to right. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Throw over to first. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 0-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's under it. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Jimenez back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Sanchez going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall. Juan Soto now. And the first offering is not close.
Sometimes pitchers work them backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Damn, cool Papa Bell's got a crazy delivery.
That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's there.
All right, we need a run, Bell.
The inning is over. On to the 3rd inning. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
David Robertson.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. And here's the first baseman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
So now a pinch hitter, Jake Berger.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
0-1.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. And to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Higashioka up with it. To first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Duran. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The shortstop takes the ball. Berger leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. Here comes the throw. Tries to get back and save.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Kind of your classic jam shot.
And he gets back in time.
Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Paredes at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
First and third, 1 down. Ground ball left side, could be 2. He is safe.
He's safe. Tie game.
Ian Kinsler getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
That's in the gap. Oh, let's go.
Bases. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And it's 3-1.
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Swing and a foul out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one fouled off. Line drive. Reaching down and makes the grab.
thought there was shots.
And now it's Jose Siri.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Out to short. Whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka.
Now pitching. Henry.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Gil Hodges, the next to hit. First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And there's a ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Christian Moore grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Fought off foul. Jansen fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Oh, where you going, bitch?
So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Fouled off left side. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
One strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. The catch is made.
Oh, I got you, bitch.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more.
Alright, GG's. I'll be on tomorrow. Good games.